Welcome everyone! At World Computer and Grammar already in chat! Secret chat enjoyers! Sorry, couldn't make it before. I was washing my hands before stream. Yes. Everything's ready! Welcome back! Do you prefer for me to call you Grammar still? Or do you want me to switch to Stefan? You tell me. Okay, alright. What's up? Today is Friday. Hope you had a fantastic day, Grammar. What do you have to do at work, computer? What do you have to do at work? What do you have there? Logos have been delivered. Table tents maybe. It is Friday, one last push, and you will be free to enjoy the weekend. More table tents, easy peasy, lemon squishy. Today here we have our beachy, of course. Here is where we left off. We were trying to fix the white paint. We were doing okay. We were fixing those bones, those jiggle bones. We did the whole leg. I think we did up until there, basically. I'm gonna start fixing those cheeks and keep working upwards. I'm gonna do one side and mirror to the other. Okay. So that's the drill for today. Yes. So let me turn up the music. We're gonna start with chill. Maybe we will switch to bangers afterwards. Who knows? Yes. I'm gonna turn the chat notifications on. Let's get to work, guys. Yes. Both works for you. Okay. You tell me. Sometimes I'll call you Stefan. Sometimes I'll call you Grammar. Switch it up. Yes. Let's try to fix her. There is no fixing her. Oh no. So. We were trying to get rid of any trace there of white paint. That's why we switched to this black thingy. Thanks to at work computer that recommended that. He said dark blue was still legal. So I'm gonna follow his advice. I guess this is legal. I am not seeing any paint in there, even though it's blue. I can select the faces and force them to be 0. I could do that too. Because here, okay. This is completely clean. These ones are perfectly clean. I could clean it up further, probably. Can I select those faces? Yes, sir. You can. Alright. Let's try not to destroy anything in the process. And do a 0 on there. Okay, now they are actually 0, so they were not. They were blue, but they were not completely zeroed. That could be dangerous. Yes, yes. What are you gonna do this weekend, guys? At work computer is maybe fighting that room. Are you trying to fix it? Are you gonna push a bit there and try to fix it? Or maybe just chill. Maybe if you're too tired, you can chill and spread freedom through the galaxy. Who knows? Greymole, I don't know what you do with your free time. To be honest, I've never asked you. Yes, yes. You're liking that game, right? Liking Helldivers. Finish painting and start laying out the wall framing. Okay, sounds legit. Sounds legal. Koke is gonna be working on Koke's business probably. Yes, yes. Not too hard workies, but workies. Yeah, need to. You cannot get too hippie with business, otherwise you don't make coin. And coin is good for for eating. Coin is good to have. Oh. Marco wanted to go back in the room. He was pushing the buy button in front of the room. You open the door for him. For him to go in and explore. Oh. You always push this button for him when I leave every day for work. You tell him bye with the button. Oh, so cute. Bye. Bye. So he was pressing the button for you to let him in, or he thought the room went by. The room went by. Room no more. He wanted in. Okay, that's good. Let him explore. Explore a bit. Yeah, being careful with the materials, of course. That he's safe in there, but yes. Oh, yeah. I tried blocking this new expression. I tried looking for this B. Yeah, that B. I tried looking for that. And they are doing some weird thing, but I couldn't find that character. Okay, but I'm gonna copy this and do it on stream now that I have it here. Yes. And you're getting. Can I hit you with the hammer? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the auto mode here. Block terms. Boop. Best viewers. Oh, what? Okay, I will add it, copy paste it like that. Great. I hope that works. Pretty cool. Let's keep working. Okay, yeah, the block term best viewers. The Among Us character. Oh really? I have never seen that. Let me check. What is that? Among Us. Among Us. Oh, guys, you know what? This morning I was checking Shonso because you remind me of him, because since I become a content creator, I haven't really had time to enjoy my usual channels, right? That much. So I turned on Shonso's stream, and you know who was in chat, man? Poyomi, I think it's called like that, right? The guy who invented the toon shader. Poyomi, yeah. Poyomi, the guy himself was in chat. And yesterday on Shelbitter's stream, he used the Poyomi shader for Nanachi. The guy was there. Oh my god. He said he just registered a company in the British Virgin Islands and obtained the residency for Malta because they had like a flat 15k tax per year for companies, because he was making between 50 and 60k dollars a month from the shader, from Patreon alone. What the flip? Sheesh. Yeah. So, well. I mean, that's incredible. That's amazing. I bet he has done a pretty good job with that. I have heard the name before and I have never used it myself, so I am sure it's a very good tool. You would move to, yeah. The richer you are, the less you pay. Yeah, the classic, right? Flipping classic. Everything becomes cheaper for you because you can, well, this is not that big of a deal, but you can buy in bulk, right? Things of the like. You can invest into stocks, things of the like. You end up paying less because you can hire people that know how to deal with that sort of stuff too, right? And yeah, make more intelligent choices with your money, probably. I don't know. And one of the things Shonso was saying is that, for example, if you're afraid of taking commissions in the beginning or whatever, you can start, for example, by uploading your models to Boost, for example, making a little shop in there. That way you get to make some money. If people don't like it, they can get a refund. There is no that much pressure in there, right? Because maybe taking a commission is a huge deal or something. So that could be a way to start a business. Boss, yeah. Boss is a Japanese website for models. The only thing is that they pay you in yen, and yen is not that high at the moment. But other than that, I guess the predominant style will be anime, but I have no issue with that. There are more pages like that, right? There is like Sculpts for 3D models too. There is like, or cults, I don't know, how do you pronounce that? Cults, maybe. Gumroad. There are a few. Maybe I should not clean that high up. Okay. I think that starts being legal. Okay, this one is shared because of symmetry. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, this mode makes it so that's so much apparent where there is paint and where there isn't, right? That is very much appreciated. Need to symmetrize everything. For example, why is that that bone controlling the legs? Anything in the legs. Of course, I'm sure it's not that big of a deal, right? But there is, and I think here there is paint for real, There is a little bit of paint for realsies that escaped. By the tip. Yeah, for example. Yeah, you can double down. You were telling me stocks were down lately, right? People who have a lot of cash in hand, they can go and take advantage of that sort of moments, right? Well, of course, if you if you have insider information, then then yeah, I think isn't that sort of illegal to have insider information? But people, I think they don't disclose it, and that's it. When a company is gonna sell or restructure or whatever, and you take the pertinent choices you make and you sell or whatever, right? Because you know that. You can always click on one bird in the blue area and check the weights. True, with a little panel. USA is in the red again. Uncertainty. Yeah, I mean, I understand what they are trying to do, right? It's gonna be painful in the immediate future. Maybe it is good in the long run. I don't know. I don't know that much about economics. But people are pulling their retirement. Oh, because the retirements, like the 401ks and things of the like, are tied to the stock market. Oof. Yeah, Martha Stewart went to prison for this. Oh my god. I know there is like a famous ultra famous stock portfolio, right? That if you follow, for example, Nancy Pelosi's stock portfolio, you copy her, you were good. That's what people were saying. I don't know. I am not that into it, but I have heard that for whatever reason, that portfolio seemed to always did wonderfully. Was for whatever reason. Everything seems legal. Oh, they said they lost out. Yeah, they were in for a bit of money, right? And that's just for the retirement plans or stocks too. Well, I don't need a full disclosure there, but yeah, understandable. They might go up again. I don't know. You never know, right? Because the first time they dropped, they went up quickly up, right? That's what I heard at least. The first day they dropped, the next day they recovered. People buying the dip, I guess, as you said. This purple thing means that it has never been assigned, right? I guess, I hope. It is affecting the hair though, so that should be the case, I guess. I think everything seems legal to me. So I will start mirroring. I will save an incremental. Okay, this was already mirrored. This is not identical, but almost the same. I guess the auto normalize is influencing a bit, right? It's changing a bit of how it works. Well, I can do the mirrors. Have already saved, right? Let me get here. To R mirror vertex. No. Yeah, because I did this. I did this before when I was copying the values, right? You don't need, that is not the correct option, right? Copy vertex group to selected. Replace vertex group or selected. We could do this if we manage to select them both. This might be it. I don't know. No. Okay. Can you select them both? I saved. You can, I know for sure we can delete one, create a copy of this, mirror, and change the name. That works for sure. But that's a little bit more painful, right? If there was like a straight way to mirror, that would be nicer. Let me Google it up. Let me check this tutorial. Yeah, that would have been mirror vertex groups, but I guess that does not work automatically, right? That if you have it selected from the start could be helpful, but concaving be cocaine, so oh yes. Okay, so this still works. That strat we followed before, right? Coming here, selecting that bird. How was it? No, here, select side of active. You select the wrong one. That's it, this one. All right. Okay. This we have done before, so. Side of active. That's the one, I guess. Make sure everything is selected there. I think we're missing a few faces in there. Anything else? All right. Okay. We can get inside. Okay. Grouping selection worked. Okay. Checks out. Great. All right. Now, object mode. Select the rig. It's rig and mesh. I think that could have worked. Okay. Rig mesh. Those are the birds. All right. Let me turn off subdivision just in case. 60 posing. See, now it was weights, mirror. I think that's it. But let me check for sure. Oh. Okay. Okay. Weights, mirror, all groups. That should be it. Hey, Shalbita! Welcome back! Welcome! I am mirroring weights to make sure she's symmetrical. You saw what happened the other day, right? You saw that abomination. She should be... Let me check right now. I have just done it. Let me see. I hope nothing has exploded there. Everything seems sort of legal. I don't like this blue paint in there. I thought I have cleaned that. What the flip? Well, but other than that, I have the normalize on, so might be acting up on me a little bit. Think it checks out. Okay, okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who made the best pitch of them all? I don't know if it's here. Bran had a pretty good one. A pretty good pitch. Let me dress her. Let me dress her before revealing. I need to fix her textures, but the face basically needs a little bit of love. And where is the wrap? Pitch wrap. There she be. Here we have a little bit of an issue there because we recovered the symmetry. But other than that, we made it. We made it. We are alive. Are you gonna be streaming today? Well, you know who I showed this morning? Who I who I found chatting in Shonso's chat this morning. It was Poyomi, the creator of the shader you used yesterday. It was just hanging out in Shonso's chat. Yeah. Big boy. And he, yeah, apparently he's making quite a bit of money with the shader. He's making bank. Yes, you saw him in VR Chat World once. Really? So he usually hangs around there. Pretty cool. Didn't know. When I saw the username, I go like, what? Poyomi? The real one? The OG? And yeah, I checked his profile and yeah, it was him. You don't know about usually, but it happened once. Oh my god. Pretty cool. The myth, the man, the legend. Yeah. Hey, whoa, such a tiny, shiny kitten. And it's it's glowing in multiple colors. So cool. Tiny rave. Yeah, microscope. Yes. So glad to see you around, guys. Yes. Hanging out. The 3D gun here. Nura with lens there. Enhance. We need that kitty. Huge and glowing. That's like yesterday. You said, oh, Nanachi is huge. It's measuring like 2 meters high or something. I see nothing wrong about a huge Nanachi. Everybody gets more Nanachi, I guess. So it's fine. It's fine. I guess it's fine. Okay. I think everything checks out. I need to fix the accessories now. Possibly, probably. Probably. I need to check the post that nothing is too crazy in there, right? Seems like Blender is suffering a bit there. I don't know what could be the case there. Maybe the subdivisions, or it could be a lot of possibilities. Colossal, Colossal Titan Nanatsu. Oh no, they are coming for us. They have broken the walls. The Nanatsis are gonna stomp on us. Oh no! Okay, everything seems to be bending, sort of, right? Okay. How was my day? Yeah, the day is just starting, basically. I ate, I got ready for streaming, I didn't do anything crazy. This weekend I need to do housekeeping and yeah, getting up to speed with business. Basically, I need to make sure everything is alright over here. Yes. How was your day? Business. Okay, business. How was your day over there? Was your morning productive? Because my morning was basically eeping. Nothing got done today, sadly. Oh. Sometimes it happens. Nothing to worry about. We will survive. It's fine. Let me check the armature there. Armature and the bikini. How does that look? The other way around. Weight paint. Okay. Tipo Sereno. Okay. Hide the hair. Is this legal? Your day was okay. You didn't sleep so good. Oh, so you woke up feeling pretty weak, but now it's better. I hope it really does get better. It's raining over here. The sky decided to do chippy noises and water is falling. I hope you start feeling better. Maybe you can do a little power nap or use the weekend to recover. This week I was feeling a little bit weak because of allergies. I don't know why. They got a little bit bad. That's why I'm gonna do a big cleaning of the house this weekend, just in case. Usually helps. Bless the rains. Yes. They make things green and the crops grow. Let's see. I should probably try to avoid this sort of stuff, right? That this thing is uneven in the flower. Maybe this makes the flower explode. I have seen them explode before. I don't know. Can do red on upper spine, so it won't blend, so it won't bend. On upper spine. Okay. On this one. I think this is orange, by the way. Red on here. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe for these two, I would go red here. Makes sense. I guess this thing being uneven is what's destroying the flowers. Loose parts like that are tricky. You kind of have to let them stretch a little. If it's bothering a lot, you can do extra bone for... Oh, an extra bone for that area. How about... they get torn apart, but I think it's because the weights are uneven. Look. Look at that. It's bad. They explode. Nobody's gonna be seeing that flower, to be honest, because it's gonna be hiding behind the hair, right? But well, if it can be fixed, why not? Try to fix it. You see it. You have to look away and try to believe everything is fine. The fire that surrounds you or that surrounds me on the screen, it is not there and cannot hurt me, okay? You have to believe. Coke is gonna be fine. And Peach too. The flowers though, who knows? The flowers. You can see it when you close your eyes. Ah, it's burnt into my... into your brain even. Okay, okay. So now weight should have changed for this little bone in the shoulder, right? Okay, okay. It is indeed changed. Change. Bright red burn into the red. That would be a good thing for Cookie to learn. Transfer weights. What is that? I copied and mirror weights, but I don't know what the transferring shenanigan is. What you be transferring? What are you transferring? I thought this could be the case. I'm gonna clean you. Sorry, I moved the camera. Okay. Boop. Get cleaned. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is illegal. This is illegal. And how are you? You are completely black. Okay. Good. Boop. Get cleaned. Transfer weights is secret mojo. Oh. It lets you transfer weights from one mesh to another. To do it, you select the source mesh, then the target. then go into weight paint mode, then go to weights, transfer weights. Oh, kick. Will that work here? Object mode, the body, the accessories. Weighty painty, weighty, transfer weights. Is this legal? Freeze operator, vertex groups, create data, nearest vertex, object transform, auto transform, only neighbor geometry, replace. I do have probably those faces selected, right? That was unintended. I could go back. Let me see. Can I unselect? Thank you. Object. Let me save just in case. Object, body, accessories, weight painty, weight, transfer weights. I am not seeing anything. I guess you don't want to reweight all of it, only the flowers maybe. I think he has them all merged. Only the flowers maybe. Okay. I can go back, select the flowers. But I don't know why I was not able to see anything there. Maybe because no bone was selected. Okay. You normally set it to by name and all layers. Okay. I have to select the flowers, right? The flowers are a little inconvenient to select because there are multiple pieces in there. But I can select all the accessory group. Select all and deselect. It's faster to deselect the swimming suit, I guess. I thought that could help. Okay, that works. And the glasses. Bye. Okay, flowers selected. So, body, accessories, weight paint, like that. Only the flowers are selected. Transfer weights. And you said you used by name and all layers. By name, all layers. Oh, it is affecting the swimming suit too. I mean, as long as it works, I don't have any complaints, eh? Don't get me wrong. Let me check. Can you have it like that? With the body and the accessories. To check the weights by bone. Mesh, mesh accessories, weight paint. Okay. You don't know if masking works for this actually. You have always just done the entire object. I could separate it into different objects, right? For example, if I wanted to go more granular or whatever. Okay. Weight change. I don't know why it does that sort of stuff. Okay, now. No weights in there. I thought so. That could be clean, to be honest. Let's see how it behaves. Oh, 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 oh. Well, that's terrible there, but apart from that squish, pretty legal. That's normal. It could be worse. Halfway, yeah. I think we are in pretty good shape compared to before. Oh my god, the wiggle! It caught me by surprise. They are working too. Okay, that's good to know. There are different algorithms for transferring weights. You can try them all if you want. We need a remote like that. A wiggly cookie. Okay. Yes, that's more like it. Well, it could be worse. Let's be honest, it could be worse. For the cloth though, I don't know how to make it interact with the leg there. I added a collision, but it's not doing anything, to be honest. I added a collision modifier. I haven't added the... Well, at work computer said simulation goes after weight painting and rigging and everything. So you should not worry that much about that yet. So, and it was making my computer a little bit slow too. So I turn it off. I need to do the controllers though, and I have never done them. I go into this weird color mode because the texture is getting a little bit sassy for string. Default is the nearest vertex that you think. Use that one and the nearest pair interpolated a lot. Okay. You have no idea how to do collisions in Blender. Cookie wants to put the decoration on the cake and is still in the oven. Yes, sorry. Cookie was a little bit impatient there. But yeah, that's still baking, so it's fine, it's fine. And I do the weird poses to test the bends, basically. To test that everything is bending properly. Mostly seems to check out. I get a little bit of clip in there. The bikini might not be behaving that great, but you have to take into account where the camera is gonna be and which poses are actually being she's actually gonna be doing, right? Because I don't think she's gonna be doing this that often. Let's be serious there. When can we eat the cake? Soon enough, soon enough. We are getting her ready. To be honest, the cake needs a little bit of baking still because it hasn't grown properly yet. Like, see, that could be better, let's be honest. In the beginning she had a lot of cake too, but that was pretty unrealistic. And that does not look very good. Controllers, guys. How do we make controllers? Cookie does not know. She's symmetrical now. There is a weird bending there. Make a shape, use curves. Like that thing is like the ones that were on the Regify thing. They got like arrows, they got like gears. I'm afraid to give, sorry. Empty, you think. They have a ring shape. I'm afraid to give advice on this part because you barely know it. Okay. Cookie does not know anything about this. At World Computer said it was not terrible to implement. Empty, circle, or arrows, or sphere. Green bone on right panel. The one that usually, okay, maybe I have to select the rig, right? Armature. Green bone. Select a bone in pose mode. So mesh plus rig pose. The other way around. Yeah, mesh plus rig, sorry. Pose, bone. I'm gonna move to the side. Boop. Okay. Select a bone in pose mode. You can change it later. custom shape. Select your shape. You just made empty. Look under viewport display. Viewport display. Custom shape, custom object. That's it. I'm gonna create the shape first. I have to create it in edit mode inside the armature, or I create it as a flying object. Would make sense that it belongs to the armature, or maybe no. I don't know. Any shape on the floor. Flying. Empty sphere, let's say. I remember if I had spheres. Okay. Empty sphere. Body armature. Pose mode. Green bone. Viewport display. Custom shape. Custom object. Select empty sphere. Bone is no more. Bone disappear. Now I have sphere. But you would do this last. This is for like IK bones. Not the main bones. That's a whole separate trick we have to do. It is the end part of the IK stuff. And how should you go about making an IK rig? You have to do some silly stuff. But you don't remember, so you have... Okay. I will check tutorials. No problem with that. Her belly is a little bit flat over there. Okay. Like a 10-step program to get the IK going. Oh my god. But 10-step... Quick and easy. 10-step... hard. But make sure you're 100% done with what you have here. There is always stuff you can change at work computer. There is always stuff you can change. I mean, there are issues with the weights. They are mostly okay-ish. Okay-ish. Should be should be retouched, of course, but they have been mirrored. Nothing explodes so hard. I have cleaned you before. What's happening there? You can work on the IK. You can come back to wave painting. The eyes move. I think so. They should. Let me go into pose mode. Object, mesh, rig, pose, pose. Okay. That should not move. But the weight for that was 0. The flip. When did that change? Ah, maybe I never I never checked the hair. Okay. Hair, rig, hair, white paint. Gonna start cleaning there. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, that's ultra illegal. That's ultra. Blender police, they're coming after me. They're coming after me. Ah. Run. Sorry, I never checked this. Oops. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, guys. Do the eyes move? The eyes move, but you sometimes get a little bit of wiggle in there, right? Why not? This should be absolutely red. I don't know what why that's black in there. Oh, that hole is pretty noticeable from here. Oops. Nobody sees that. Let me move. Let me check how it moves. Hair rig pose. Ah, yeah, it's flipped up. At least for that part there. Oops. Heated up some leftovers cause hungry, but it's so close to dinner. But it's not quite dinner, maybe a bad idea. It's almost 5, right? But yeah, in Spain we are kind of special. We have very late dinners, and Koke has even later dinners. I don't know. If you're hungry, you should eat a little bit. At least to not be starving on stream or whatever. Okay, let me fix this. Weighty painting. Faces. All the hair bananas. I think it understood right. Okay. Boop. I don't know if that part automatically follows. It has the wiggly bones in there, and they are parented to the head, so maybe that's why they were following before. With the other way around now. How is it? Object mode. hair plus rig pose. Okay. Spain is 9:30 usually, between half past 9 and 10:30. That's the legal standard time. But Koke has dinner when he ends stream, and video is rendering, so it's usually 1:30 or 2 a.m. Isn't that? Yeah, you go sleeping with a full tummy. It is not the best for eating. Yeah. You normally have dinner at 8-9. You could be a legal Spaniard then. You can get your citizenship like that. Illegal dinner. Just kidding. A discussion about Shelly's belly. What's up, Jest? Welcome back. We're fixing weight paint issues and try to do the IK rig. We're gonna learn. I need to watch tutorials. That's not illegal dinner. No. In the eyes of a Spaniard, that's pretty legal. Early dinner. Okay. Pose mode. Okay, now it seems to work. Wow. Cool. Do the eyes move properly now? The flower is moving. Well. Don't you hate it when you move your eyes and your flower moves? Happens a lot. Okay. Other than that, seems legal. Flower be acting up though. Happens to you all the time, yeah, man. Why is my flower be moving all the time? So annoying, man. They share the same. You didn't see the glasses? Oh no, of course. Oh. The same brains. Oh. Yeah, there are not many brain cells in there, so you have to share processing power sometimes. Okay. Rig. Accessories. Rig accessories. You cannot select multiple thingies. Weight paint. Okay, those eyes be there you go. Okay, that's green because it's sharing weights with this one. Because of proximity, it should be doing that, but you should not. Good sir, that's not how that works. Be gone. Anything else? Yeah, these little thingies. And the other one, aren't they usually 3 in there? I think it's already colored. Maybe it's hidden or something. That could be voltage. What? Edit mode. hiding. It's hiding. Ah, there it is. For whatever reason. Gotcha. What? Ah, it's moving. I don't know, I guess something is influencing it. But she's still posing, so... that seems kind of illegal to me. All right. Anything else? For that pawn, we should be fine. With the fix, the symmetric one. Same issue. Okay. And the lens in there. Okay, like that. Boop. Anything else? Let's check. Okay. Nothing explodes. I am really not liking... I'm gonna check the panel for that. Because that little thingy got disappeared. I don't know why. Okay. In edit mode. Select the rig, select the accessory, weight paint, look for the vertex you wanna check, go in there, weights on head, hair 1, hair 2, hair 1 and hair 2. Oh, these ones are influencing it. 0, 0. Yeah, I need to check the whole. Let me grow selection there. Well, at least we know where that comes from, right? These little bones, the wiggly ones. I used to trust you guys. You were the chosen ones. The wiggly bones were affecting. Okay, let's fix it. Look at that. Look at that. That's illegal. That's illegal. 0. And I hope they are not affecting anything else. That looks pretty dark to me. I would say Control X there. That's why you don't wear flowers on your head. Yeah, man, usually happens. They get attached to everything. You can start talking and they start flying in the sky, they attack you, they clip through your head. They are dangerous, man. They should be 100% on head. If it's red, it's dead. Okay. Let's check more bones. I think this was influencing too, even though I don't... Oh yes, there is color in there. Boom. Now they are perfect. Okay. And the other one is too far to influence, I guess. Yeah. Hair 1 and 2 were the problem. Okay. Okay. But these ones are scaring me now. Really. Maybe they are affecting the accessories. This one is sort of close to the bikini top and bottom there. That could be problematic. Rig accessories. You'll head to bed, Greymore. Okay, okay. See you next time. Rest well and enjoy your weekend. If you have a free weekend, yes. Enjoy it, man. See you around. Thank you so much for watching. Yes. Always welcome. Always welcome. See you around. Pretty cool emote there. A little kitty. Yes. Okay, it is not influencing there. I am glad. And this one, it is influencing the flowers a bit. Okay, you should not do that. Good, sir. Anything else? Are you influencing the glasses for some reason? Huh. I suspected that could be the case. Alright. Keep to your wiggles, bones, but don't be wiggling my glasses. Anything else? The earrings. Are the earrings behaving properly? Gonna check all the groups. Earrings, of course. Neck. I think they should go only with the head. Okay, head. That's it. Okay, they should be fine. Anything else that needs attention? I don't know, I could check the bikini, for example. And we are gonna switch to the IK tutorial. Accessories, hips, makes sense. Should probably be completely red. Maybe that's because of normalization or whatever. Spine. Chest. The arm is affecting there on top. Oh, the arm is that one. Okay. Shoulder, arm, chest. Chestel. Chestel is this bone over there. First wiggle in there. Upper leg. It's that one. Should it be affecting that much? Okay. It's a matter of deciding. We should clean it for, because we're getting our clipping in there. We should clean it for, yeah, that needs work, sadly. Okay. I'm gonna go check the IK tutorial. Blender. How to set up IK bones. Okay. Oh, those are the weird bones you can see in the, for example, when we check the Zenless Zone 0 models, that they had weird spiky bones, that you said that those could be controllers for whatever, right? Yeah, the pokey bones. Pokey bones are IK bones. So select the rig, go into edit mode. All right. Sure. Okay. Grabs this joint and extrudes like that. And How do you rename it? See, that's something like that. Okay. Okay. Pose mode. Select this bone and add a bone constraint. Inverse kinematics. Bone constraint. Inverse kinematics. No. It is not there. Oh, here. Add bone constraint. Inverse kinematics. Okay. Target is the rig, then armature. Okay. The bone would be the IK, right? IK, lower leg. Okay. So here in the chain, you turn that up to 2 because you want 1 and 2 to be affected, I guess. Clear the parent. So okay, how do you do that? In edit mode. Okay. Oh. Then the chain is not, no, it is. Oh, it is. What? A chain in that direction and in that direction? I don't know. Oh, but it's working. Do I flipping know why this is working? Well, you're asking too many questions, but it's working. Whoa. Need the knee pointer. Let's see. Okay. Select this bone, back into edit mode. Extrude from here. This will be the pole for the knee. So playing WoW and watching Coke stream. Is there anything better? Oh man, I'm so glad you enjoy it. Chill channel. I guess it could be, yeah, something to lurk or to have in the background, I guess. I mean, that's what I love to do with Twitch, so I'm really glad you enjoy it. Yes, yes. Cool lurking channel. Koke is glad. That's what he want to be. 3D modeling lurking channel. Yes, yes. Pretty chill. Pretty cool models get made in the end. Sometimes weird sorcery happens. Blender be acting up. Yeah, yeah. Koke enjoys. Lurkers rise up. Yes. Koke happy. Enjoy, enjoy. Enjoy your wow session with Koke in background. Disconnect, I think. Yes. Disconnect, boom. Okay. Now you select this one, you parent it, make and keep offset. Okay. Koke learning. Koke struggling but learning. Pole. Chest. Hey. Hi, hi. Hope you enjoy it too. Yes, yes, yes. Like that. I don't know if that affects, so I'm gonna do it exactly like she does. Hearing constraints again. Oh. Pull target again. Armature. And the new pawn. The new pawn. Bean, pole. Upper leg. Okay. Minus 90. So, what is this doing exactly? Locking I was gonna say locking the knee. In a way. But it can be bent backwards if you're not careful. But like that. But for the most part, when the leg flips, move the pole out. Test, make the leg flip and move the pole out. Ah, it came back in track. Oh. We can symmetrize. Will this mess everything if I symmetrize? It didn't work. I'm gonna save just in case. Maybe I have to have them selected or something. It's not too bad. Maybe more bend needed in the leg bones. Hardware computer. I barely know how this works. How can you modify that option? It's probably in constraints, right? Let me check. It's probably or here or there or there. Here, playing with these parameters. It's good. You would have flipping a lot sooner. But remember, this rig is not doing gymnastics. That is right. That is right. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, yes. I don't really get it yet. But it's amazing that it's sort of working. Well, you know, sort of. I think you can do the controller for the IK bone. For this one or this spiky one? Okay, this one, the spiky one. Spiky one should have a shape and I should change it, an empty one. And I should change it here, right? As you said before. The spiky, yeah. Spiky. Which shape should we choose for that? An sphere? Or an arrow? Which one you like? No spheres. Okay, spheres can be confusing maybe. Square or ring? Where is the ring? I don't see it. Circle, you mean? Let's do a cube. Maybe it's more noticeable. Circle, you mean? Cubes are your friend in Blender, right? Cubes are pretty noticeable compared to those round bones. Leaf bones. Shell called them leaf bones yesterday. cocaine members. He had stick bones. Well, this is okay. Only flat shapes. Only flat shapes. Okay. No. I will choose flat shape. Cocaine illegal. Cocaine illegal. So circle it is then. There is no square. Circle. I guess it's pretty personal, right? That bone view for display. Bendy bones sounds so cool. A bendy bone. The form view for display. No? Pause mode, sorry. There it is. Bone color or pose bone custom shape. Custom shape, custom object. That ring. Rotating the menu. Ah, here you get the options. Oh. I was worried about transforms and things of the like, but yeah, you don't really need it. Is that legal? Is that legal? Should we change into bangers? Maybe. Bigger and rotate flat. Bigger and rotate it. That did not work. Ship. Like that. Like a halo. It's fine. Fine does not fine does not sound very good to me. Like that. long as you can grab it. Okay. Okay, so to symmetrize, okay, I have to have them selected. Symmetrize. Symmetrize. Oh yeah, they kept the shape too. Pretty cool. Okay, okay, I'm gonna keep watching. Keep watching tutorial. I'm gonna give her a like. The name of the channel is Blendera. She became full Blender woman. Yes, I will save. You're right. Oh, you need to redo the constraint. Oh. Pose mode. This one. Add constraint. IK. Target armature. Bonerino. IK. IK lower leg. R. Chain 2. And the pole. It's another constraint, right? Pole. Oh, no, here it is. Pole target. Armature. Pole arm. Pole arm. There he be at. Ooh. It flipped. That's why you put the -90 there, right? Maybe the angle is different here. That's it. I thought maybe you have to change the angle there. 90. No? -90 then. -90. Okay. I don't know why it didn't work for her there. She had to go with 90 instead of minus. It will rotate, you have to fix it using in the settings. Okay. What? Okay. Is it working? Yes, I guess, right? Dancing. What? Surprise me. Sorry for ruining that part of the song. Grab her pelvis and move her down. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Weird stuff happens there. Wee. Wee. Duncan, Duncan, Duncan. Freya. Okay. So that's a matter of adjusting parameters. Shall I change the shape of this pole to resemble a pole like the ones in Regify? What was it? Like a stick and a sphere or something? Arrow. Okay. Arrow, arrow. I will do arrow. Whoops. Ah, that's it. You can make your own shapes, I bet, but we are not gonna be that custom for now. Not yet. Where should it be pointing? Why? Okay, makes sense. You don't like them. What do you want me to do to them? Shall I choose another type? These are like, you know, like coordinate axis. That's a bit too much, probably. Let me check. Whoa. Whoa. Can you download that? If you want, you can learn how to use the curves to make this. That's a good thing to learn. Okay. I could, I guess. Curves are alive. I don't know. Show me. Oh, there is. That scared me. Go away. So how do you go about it? Curves, you use Bezier curves, nerves, or circles. Fur, empty hair. What? Ghost foot. Yeah, you saw that? Ooh, it's there to haunt you. Be gone. So how do you go about it? See view. Magnet. Okay. Drop down. Absolute grid. $4.2. Absolute grid snap. Yeah, I don't have that here. Align rotation to target. Maybe I have to select the curve for that to appear, or what? I don't know. Global, local, weight, radius, tilt. Is there on grid? In the bar options with the reset. Is there? In the bar options with the reset. Snap to grid. Yeah, okay. That one, right? Makes sense. Okay, great. It's working. What sort of curve are we gonna make here? Extrude. Arrow. Okay. Well, you cannot make it square like that. Maybe extruding if you want. If you want like to have it, how do you say it? With those, like the loop cuts support V. Then pick vector. path maybe, or oh, B, sorry. Literally pressing B. Vector. Ah. Oh. You can indeed do that. Make super small so it's easy to count squares. Okay. I will do it from 0 probably. Okay. I wanna change. You can straight up change them like that. Okay. Great. How many are there? You counted 10. You did 11, I think. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, two, three, like that. There it is. Arrow. We got arrow. Now I have copied. Make the tail shorter. Now it's different. Now it's legal. Original arrow. Yes, yes. Nice. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. We will call copyrighted. Okay. Okay, man, enjoy your lunch. Do you care to tell us what you're gonna have? Do you know yet? Well, it is Friday. Friday fries are legal. Just saying. Just saying. I don't care what you have heard. Mm. Mm. I thought that could be affecting. Maybe it does. So I should probably do this for the arms too, right? And here in the at the wrist, make another spike and repeat the whole process basically. Maybe I should not treat the hair because she's doing it for tails too. This is a whale bone. It is technically a tail too. I need to fix that hole there. Mm-hmm. Okay. So it was here. Sure. Just the rig. Edit mode. Extrude from here. Mm. All right. Mm. All right. this one. Clear the parent. Bonerino. Boop. It is not. What have I done wrong? Let me see. I don't know why it is not working for me. Oh, I messed up there. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Now I understand. Okay, great. Now we can clear the parent here and do the poll too. Oh, didn't came with one. Well, I hope it still works. Okay, yes. I don't know why that's been influenced there. There might be a little bit of paint in there. Ooh, Koke has been a bad 3D modeler there. Okay, okay. At home computer, eating crayons from home. I don't know, so cute, the combination of emotes. Oh no, they are not crayons. It's popcorn. It's popcorn. But yesterday what crayons, right? Don't eat crayons, man. Popcorn is fine. Yeah, yeah. What is that? So cool. Cookie Bust is the channel. Yo no sé. I don't know, man. Yo no sé. Hey, you got it! The campfire! Do you have the extension? Do you have 7TV at home? Yeah! Such a cool emote. Big chillin'! Big chillin'. This is us right now. Well, at work computer is busy there, right there. At work computer. Selvitel is gaming. It's playing WoW. And Jest is probably lurking. While I was doing my final project for Fine Art, I was drilling this song quite a bit. This one and Chandelier from Sia, I don't know why. Consuming a lot of coffee and crying a lot because it was a very personal project because it involved my family and my parents and all of that. It was beautiful even though it was a bit painful. It helped me a lot. And it was big workies. Okay. Arrow. Hmm. Mm. I don't know why there is a slight misalignment in there. Maybe this is not perfectly. Maybe. Well, nobody's gonna be looking, right? Nobody's gonna Right is red, left is blue. Okay, how can I change the color? Here in Bonerino, view per display, custom object, default colors. Pose bone. Right is red, left is blue. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you so much. Cool tips, cool tips. Pose mode, sorry. Pose mode. Viewport display. Blue. Bone color, blue. YouTube, bone color, blue. Everything must be color coded. It helps humans, at least cookies. Understand. Oh, the Titan! They are coming! Peach Titan! Okay. Let's mirror. Much easier to understand. In Posebone this is colored, but here it is not. I guess you can change it too if you want. She's a plane, a bombardier. Dun, 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 dun. Same with audio cables. Right is red. Oh, really? That was it. I knew. I knew the red, white, and yellow. One is for video. Yellow is video, maybe. White is the default, right? White is left. Okay. I didn't know that was the case. For me, they were like red and white are audio. That's it. Red, right. Yeah, R, right. If you had to plug one end and don't remember what side it was, red is right. Okay, okay. That's a code. Good tip. Good tip. This is an incredibly professional rig. Color coded and everything. Incredible. Incredible. Custom shapes. Whoa. I think I need to clear parents. Maybe this looks good enough. Let me check. Okay, that's fine. Okay. If you never saw Chainsaw Man, I recommend it. Never seen. It's not like a legendary series, but it's good enough. You don't watch a lot of movies, just play games. Well, this is an anime. But yeah. Movies are difficult for me too. They are too long. Seems like they seem like a huge time commitment, right? I can watch live streams and 2-hour long videos, but for some reason a movie seems like a lot. Yeah, I am basically my content consumption is basically YouTube mostly. Lately, a lot of Twitch too, but I'm a Twitch lurker and YouTube enjoyer, basically. Yeah, the algorithms are destroying our minds, right? They are. I don't know. Pole arm. That one. I don't know why it destroys her so much. Need to check. This one is not parented. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe that's it. I should clear that parent in edit mode. Yeah, that's it. You've been playing Helldivers and watching Shell. It's cool, right? Trying to absorb the Shell powers. I pick from time to time, but it is too much knowledge to absorb. It reflects in my smooth brain. But I'm getting familiarized with a few things over there. You're studying and Shell, yeah, being a flipping giga chat. That's basically it. When Shell cooks, you look and you enjoy. You pay attention, you enjoy the spectacle, the huge display of knowledge. You let it happen, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's amazing. Hey, what's up? I'm making a pitch 3D model, Peachy, for you. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you how she looks with textures. There she is. I am making an armature to be able to animate her. It's based on that illustration over there. By Max Day, and I am trying to imitate a model by Bran Sculpts. Yes, yes. There she is. Need to fix her face a little bit because had a problem with symmetry there, and I need to redo the lips. But other than that, it's starting to look fine. Need to put the outline now. There it is. Yes, yes. You must with Blender too. Yes, yes. It's pretty cool, right? I'm learning. Pretty cool program for it to be free. Yes. Okay, likes. You go pet Marco before you have to go back to work. Go. Give extra head pats, extra scratches from Cokie. Yes, yes. He deserves. You're gonna be free in a few hours, man. Today is Friday, weekend is coming. The weekend is coming. Freedom for all. You've never made a character with picture reference. No, never. I find it difficult for when I don't have a reference, I guess. Well, maybe, I don't know. I enjoy having them, well, if they are good. Because bad reference, I think it's worse than not having any, probably. Bad reference are tough. Oh, the beach wrap has an outline too. There. I am trying to do the IK things of the armature so that you can grab from there and pose her like that. That one doesn't work yet. I effed up. But the legs, I think, should work. Yeah, they work. Well, you've never made someone else's idea. I guess, yes. You're learning to weight painting. Yeah, which is not that fun. Well, you have to enjoy. Well, no, you don't have to. But I understand. It can be a little bit painful when you get errors in there, right? But it's part of the process, and the results can be amazing if you are willing to make it through the process, right? It's very cool. Then you get to animate her a little bit. It's pretty cool to have personal projects too. Wait, painting is it's tricky. What can I say? It's very tricky. I struggled with it yesterday. I'm gonna show you. I am gonna show you an image of what happened yesterday. And you tell me if it's tricky or not. Give me a second. It was bad. It was bad. Look at that. That was because white painting got distracted for whatever reason. I don't know exactly what happened, but I am from Spain. My mom was born in Venezuela. That's what I am listening to. South American music, or Central American music, basically. Central, Southern. I think Juan Luis Guerra is from Dominican Republic, I think. Pretty cool, pretty cool. This reminds me of my childhood. Pretty cool music. Very happy music. You went to Colombia. I think it's pretty beautiful. I've only been in the border there. The border between Venezuela and Colombia. I was in the Amazon forest, in the jungle. Yes. Mosquitoes ate me alive there. But I survived. Yeah, everyone is so nice there. Oh my god, the food there. The food is awesome. Colombian food is amazing. Venezuelan too. But Colombian, the bandeja paisa is called. There is a menu, a pretty common menu over there. It has rice, it has beans, it has steak, comes with a soup, a banana. It is not fried, I guess it's baked or something. A little bit of aguacate, how do you call aguacate, or palta, or avocado. Wow, it's delicious, it's pretty good. And yeah, the women are packing over there too. Beautiful women, South American women are awesome. They are feisty though. Feisty Latinas. You have to be careful. Or you're gonna get the chancla. You're gonna get hit by one of those. But other than that, Latinas are pretty cool. You're gonna hit by the chancla. And those things can turn corners. If you get... if they launch one of you at your head and you turn a corner, don't worry. The chancla is gonna hit you anyway. Yeah, they're kind of spicy. Yes. Well. That's what you get. I mean, some things are cool, some other things not that much. It is what it is. That is fine. You were in Cartagena, Colombia. I wish I had explored Colombia, but not yet. For like 2 weeks. You were on holiday? Holiday or workies? What was it? Holiday. So cool, man. Cartagena, let me look. Because I know Colombia has huge mountains, but it also has a part of coast. Cartagena sounds like interior, but... Let me check. Cartagena has... No, Cartagena has a beach too. Cartagena de Indias. That sounds like an important harbor or port. Cartagena, Colombia. Looks very beautiful, those streets. Very colorful. So cool. And the Caribbean is amazing. It's pretty warm sea. Medellin is the mountains. Okay, Medellin is the mountains. Cartagena is the beach. Pretty cool. In Colombia, I guess it's always... Colombia should be pretty safe, right? Venezuela is better if you know somebody there. Don't go to Venezuela without knowing. It could be dangerous. Yes, Carol and Shakira live over there, but not really. Yeah, Shakira is from Barranquilla, right? That's the north of Colombia, right? If I am not mistaken. And Carol G, I don't know. She's from Cartagena too. Cartagena. Let me check. Oh yes, this is full north. North of Colombia, basically. The coastline is sort of pointing west, but it's the north part of Colombia. What is Barranquilla? I'm seeing Aruba. Aruba belongs to Holland, right? To Netherlands. The Caribbean. And Curacao? Curacao to Venezuela? Or Aruba to Venezuela and Curacao to... Maybe I might be mixing them up. Barranquilla. Ah, Barranquilla is very close to Cartagena. It seems to be a very cool, very cool place. Colombia is safe, but Medellin is more dangerous. Yes, everybody knows, right? Well, I think it was worse a few years ago, right? Where Pablo Escobar was there and that whole thing was going on. But the same, Medellin is more fun. Could be the case. In South America, I think I've only been to Venezuela. I have been in El Salvador when it was bad because I went there to do my internship after fine arts. I had a great time, but they were very... we knew people there and they took care of us, right? You could not go on your own everywhere. It's a very tiny country. It is kind of cool. Everybody knows each other there because there is only like one big city and the rest are little towns, basically, little villages. And I have seen República Dominicana, Dominican Republic, because I have some family living there too. But I only stayed there one night because my flight stopped there. I slept at their home. Went visiting around their home basically, and yeah, the next time I went to Venezuela. You were arguing with a Venezuelan girl about who had the best empanadas yesterday. On a lol. You were... There are huge arguments there about who invented the arepa. Who was it? Was it the Colombians or the Venezuelans? I think it's a very old thing. So Colombia, Venezuela, and a few other places were called the Great Colombia a few years ago, and they were only one nation, right? So I guess technically it was invented in Colombia, right? In the Great Colombia, the old one. But there are huge arguments about that. Yes, it says they have the best, but Colombia has some good empanadas. They are all amazing. You cannot go wrong with with fried corn filled with with meat or or whatever you wanna put in there. You can never go wrong with that. So this one is from Venezuela too. This one is full Venezuelan. Yeah, I read what you wrote there. Yeah, in America your food is very processed, right? And they do weird things to it. Yeah, it is a little bit sad, man. What can I say? If you get the raw ingredients, it's usually healthy food. Even if you eat bread every day, like we do over here or whatever, you won't get bloated or you won't get that many allergies. But I don't know, it's complicated. What can I say? Yeah, McDonald's twice a week. You should not go there. I always tell you, don't go there. Only on Fridays you are allowed. Fridays fries are legal. That's it. You can go once a week, maybe. But you have to take care of yourself so you can live a longer life. Make your parents happy, and Marco too, and yourself. You get to 3D model a lot if you live a lot. You should take care of yourself, man. Take care. You ate a pupusa! They are delicious! They were cheap! I used to enjoy it a lot. That's food from El Salvador. Sometimes you can choose your flour too. They can be made out of corn or wheat or rice. And they are filled with whatever you want to put in there. They are delicious and cheap and filling. I ate my weight in pupusas when I was there. It is the Salvadorian food. It is basically a disc made of flour. As I said, could be wheat, rice, or corn. Corn, I don't know. Wheat and rice for sure. And you can fill it with whatever. And they are delicious. Delicious. It's a similar concept to an arepa, but different. Same but different, but same. They are chunkier than tortillas. Very chunky. You can cut them in half and fill them. Well, pupusas, I guess they come pre-filled, but arepas you cut in half and fill them. Like loaded pancake. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Wolf. How should I call you? Wolf Vibes. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Wolf Vibes. Yes. Thank you so much. Welcome. So cool. Oh, because I am not an affiliate yet. We are getting there. You see the following goal. It has to reach 50 for me to sign the contract and be able to get bits and donation. Well, donations I guess you could get already, but subs, bits and subs when you're affiliate. Yeah, you're never on Twitch. Why? It's okay. It's okay. And usually I'm here lurking when I'm not streaming or on YouTube too. But I didn't get to. I actually didn't consume that much Twitch content before starting streaming myself. Only a little bit. That's cool. Sign your life away to Jeff. Yeah, that's it. But you are on TikTok live. I don't know what to tell you. I really haven't used TikTok much. I think I have only seen videos of At Work Computer's cat in there. I made an account to get my username right, but that's about it. Not missing much. Well, people say it's very addictive, right? I don't know. Can't tell you. They seem to push your content a lot if you upload there. Like the algorithm is good for new creators. But I don't know. Cookie has smooth brain, so Cookie stays over here working and that's it. I re-upload to YouTube, but that's it. They up your gifts for more likes you get. The more likes you get. Oh, okay. You kinda like TikTok over YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I guess YouTube Shorts is like a copy of TikTok or something. Oh, they spam ads. This one is from Venezuela too. They were talking about Caracas, the capital. Oof, every other video is an ad. You follow these Spanish bakers on TikTok. They make bread so fast. So cool. I like that everybody gets to do what they enjoy, right? And profit from it. That's cool. Empanada. They were talking about empanadas right there. It's a song from people or by people who miss being in Venezuela in the 2000s, basically, before everything got very, very screwed, right? Empanadas are very good. Yeah, they mostly make croissant and cake pies. Ooh, you're making me hungry. You always burn your mouth trying to eat them so fast. Understandable. I have trouble waiting for them to cool off too. Because they are so good, so you... Yeah, Coque eating empanadas is like... Spain, you guys have Italian food, right? Yes, yes. Of course, we're neighbors. We're neighbors. We're separated by the sea, but we're very close. Yes, yes. Italian's good. Basically cousins, Spanish cousins. It's a little bit of a weird accent and a little bit more of attitude there, and they drive a little bit badly, but they are cool. They are cool. No, they are cool. They are pretty cool. Better than the French. Sorry. I don't want. There is a reason we've got a border between us, right? It's fine. European banter. It's friendly banter. We love them. We love the Portuguese too. We've got a border between us, but Portuguese are cool. Yes. Yeah, Italy, they are very chill and they cook like crazy. Their food is amazing. Everybody enjoys Italian food, right? You cannot go wrong with pizza, pasta, well, of course. That's amazing. This is my first custom rig. Yeah, the first one. They are helping me make it. I used Regify for my previous project. This was the previous model. Let me show you. That's the render. Yeah, for that girl I used a Regify rig. Let me get out of the way. Yes. For this one, this is my first custom rig. And I'm doing the eye case now. I didn't know what they were, but they are controllers that let you move everything with one bone, basically. It's easier to pose, I guess. You tried to rig manually, but it failed. You don't get the bone layers yet. It is a lot of information to take in, I guess. Yes. And to understand it, a lot of crashing tutorials. You can do a lot of tutorials. When I started Blender, I did the donut tutorial first, and then I did the one with the cat to create a character that's a cat that's holding a sword. And that you do Regify for that too. But it's a little bit harder than the donut one. The form bones, mechanical bones. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff in there. I don't get it yet. The whole stuff, right? I am just starting with that. These are wiggly bones. These are amazing. You make a chain of bones. You have to download the... It is a custom add-on. You have to download it and import it manually. But you have to make that a tail. You select them all in pose mode, like 1, 2, 3, 4. The last one being the active. And you make them a bone tail. And you can play with the parameters here. And when you animate it, that wiggles. You see that's messing around there, like yellow. Pretty cool. You like the face bones on Regify? I never use those. I delete them usually. I only do like one bone like this for the head. The other thing is too much. Here I messed something up, but I'm trying to discover still what it was exactly. One day you will learn, Turek. That's the spirit. You have to check tutorials or stream. Start streaming. Maybe somebody will come to help you. I don't know. That's what happened to me, luckily. I am very grateful. But yeah, a few guys come here and help me sometimes. Yes. Well, help me every day. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. That's what happened. That's how Koki learned. Crashing and burning on stream. That way you force yourself to work too. So that's very good for me. You downloaded a tutorial, but Blender keeps changing. Yes, Blender. But you have it downloaded from Steam. I think Steam auto-upload is for you, right? It auto uploads the version. You can download it straight from the Blender site. That way you can stay on the same version for a while to learn. I am on 4.2. I didn't make it to 4.4 yet. Let me check. You like animating with shape keys? Shape keys are cool, right? I only did the wing and open and close mouse. Or maybe you can do poses too. They are better for face, in your opinion? For face, for sure. That's for the expressions, right? That's what they are usually used for, I would say. For the rest, you can key, I guess. You can pose and key here in the animation thingy. Timeline over there. Yeah, Noro is there singing. Yes, of course. But on beach mode. She's beachy peachy. Beach from Super Mario, yes. Sorry about the messed up mouse there, but other than that, yes, she's peach. It's funny, you do 3D animation, but don't watch anime or play video games. It's fun, it's fun. Oh, that haha tells me you might know some Spanish or, or something. Or you did it for me, right? Haha. Jaja. Jaja. Haha. That's how we write it. In Brazil it's with K's, I guess, right? That's my... Hahaha. Hahaha. Those are our laughs. Yeah. It is UV. I did UV unwrapping for her. This is just a random material because if you're working with her with the texture and you do that, it can get very sassy for Twitch or YouTube. But I did the UV unwrapping here and I painted the texture in there. The face, that's the body. The accessories and the hair. I had to learn all of that. You have to cut seams in there. You have to mark the seams, UV unwrap it. Be careful, pray a lot. I have messed that up quite a few times. But the result is very cool when you're done. You like working with shader nodes. I don't really know a lot about shading yet. I mean, I did something for the outline there. But yeah, that's a little bit... This is for the texture basically, but I didn't do much. That's uncharted territory for a cookie. It's so cool, but I'm a little bit I'm a little bit afraid still. But I guess it's cool. You can try a lot of things, right? Just throw things in there, connect things, and let the magic happen before your eyes. They can be very, very messy, but it's procedural. I don't know about that. It's cool that it's visual, right? That you can plug things in and out and try things and put notes in there. But yeah, I don't know almost anything about that yet. We're going there step by step, step by step. What else should I do apart from the legs, arms? What else should I do with IK? Eye controllers. Okay, I will check that. With arrows or something. Across. I don't know how do you do that. I will look up a tutorial or whatever. As it's looking like a plane. Yes. A box. It will be a look constraint. Or look at contrary, you mean? Let me check. What have I messed up here? Oh, this was it. Right. See, you don't understand the layers for custom bones. This is new for me. I'm following a tutorial. And I'm trying to to see what exploded there. I thought that was the case, but maybe it is not. Ah, I hadn't selected the mesh probably. No, no, no. No, no, no. Let's see, let's see. What could be the case here? Mature, mature. Oh, the banger playlist is finished. We're back to regular music. Okay. Oh, are the names fine? Yes. Parent. Oops. Maybe that was it. I shouldn't have removed that. Okay, that was it. All right. Now we're cooking again. Now I need to check the hair because something is affecting it. That should not. All right. Hair. No, rig. Hair. White paint. See, I have issues with the white paint too. Let's check every vertex group in there. I have seen these tips affected by something. Okay, hair 1, hair 2, that's legal. Okay, that's legal, that's legal. Okay, now we should be wary. There it is, arm L. That should not be there. So we're gonna select everything. Oh look, it is also affecting there. The arms should never affect that. So I'm gonna paint it 0. Anything else? Not here, but on the other side, I'm sure the arm is affecting this too. Back to the beginning. Okay, hair, hips. Dun, dun, dun. There it is. So select everything. Every face, right? Weight 0. Paint. Okay, we should be good. Oh, I've seen you. What are you? Forearm. Okay, I should check the other side too. For forearm. Forearm. Okay, forearm L. Forearm L. This one should have paint too, probably. There it is. Trying to hide from me. Okay. Now it should be fine. So, object, rig, pose. No, her movement should be happening now. Yes. Okay. Now let's do the controller for the eyes. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay. Maybe I could do. Sorry for the flashes. Well, let's do this. Okay. How does this works? I'm gonna look it up. She only does the legs and a tail. I'm gonna do Blender IK tutorial eyes. Okay. Oh, you mean a controller that controls both eyes at the same time, right? It is a bone that's here in the center and controls both eyes at the same time. Okay, I will do that. A box with 2 boxes inside. Okay. Yes. I think that's exactly it. Yes. I am seeing 2 lip bones like the ones on the eyes and 1 lip bone pointing up. Those could be boxes, of course, if you transform them. And they are parented to the middle one, and controlling the middle one, you can rotate both eyes at the same time. I guess that's the idea for the controller. Okay. Let me cook. How are you doing over there? How are those times going? You know you're gonna be pretty soon, right? Can you smell the weekend over there? Can you smell the weekend? Ah, you can grab them individually too. I guess it basically would be very similar to what I've done before. I guess it's extruding again from here, right? Or what? Yeah, he's setting everything up. Yeah. Basically, shift the Y. Hey, hey! An actual nap! Well, I hope you feel rested now. If you slept bad last night, right? Well, why not? Might as well. Might as well. I hope you're feeling better now. Welcome back, welcome back. We were yapping a lot today. A lot of yapping was happening. This is what I have made so far. Controller bone from 4 legs and arms, basically. Yeah, I'm doing eyes now. Pow, pow. Doing the eyes. Thank you, thank you. I'm making poggers. I'm making poggers. Slowly but surely. Slowly poggers. Well, let's watch. I guess it should be the same, right? Pose mode. Oh. You need to go eat. Go eat. Go eat. Enjoy your meal, man. Should be dinner right now, right? Legal dinner. Legal dinner for a European, right? Huh? Enjoy, man. You tell us afterwards what you had for the dinner. If it was good, delicious dinner. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Shell. Enjoy it. Oh, it's a different constraint. Dumped track. Dump track? I like those. Dumped track. Okay. It's not working yet. The dump track is not working. Let me check. Target object, right. Well, I'm gonna do it how he does it. He clicks that, shift clicks that, Control Shift C, Control Shift C, dump track. So that is, let me check. So that would be here. It has the constraint there, armature I look at. Okay, roger that. Oh, it moves the eye. Amazing. Edit mode, select this two. Okay, well, I'm gonna select one then. Symmetrize. Right? Because the other one, you already got it. Yeah, he doesn't have the other one. So I'm gonna symmetrize only this one. Okay. There it is. The heavy. Okay, thank you, Sylvia. He'll be back. Big 3D muscle requires lots of energy. Yeah. He's probably gonna be schooling us today again. So eat well and show us the way, Shelbytel. Show us the way of the real 3D modeling like a pro. Yes. This doesn't have the constraint yet. But yeah, I don't have the, I'm gonna add it like before. Control Shift C, dump track, there it is. Oops. I'm pause mode, sorry. There it is. Okay. Now for both. Shift S. cursor to select it. Okay. Shift A. In edit mode, sorry. Shift A. The bone. In edit 1, 2. Okay. What? How was that? Alt G, Alt R, Alt S. That resets. Okay. So we have to parent this to that. Control P, keep offset. Amazing. Should have probably moved them a little bit. I don't know if this is very criminal. So that's easier to grab them. Okay. That last step was a little bit weird because I don't have, well, I guess I could do it too, right? I don't have like ice spheres per se. Maybe he doesn't have white paint. Maybe that's why he needs to do that. But I guess that works for me already. need to set constraints or whatever, but okay, let's paint them. Let's make them boxes, you said. Custom box or this empty thing is I used before? Like, oops, not that one. Like that. Or you mean a square? You tell me. Flat, square then. I can do it with vectors to practice. Snap to grid. Well, let's make it tinier. Oops. I don't know how to count there. Oops. What is happening? Okay, like that. Or you want a cooler box? Rectangle. You have to fit two boxes inside. Square or rectangle too. I am trying to look for an example. Square. Okay. I will draw one shape. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I should be. I was in edit mode there. My bad. Should be its own independent object. Like that. Square. I guess it should be tinier than that. I can make it. But you can rescale afterwards too. Edit mode, you can do. Is it not snapping? Snap, my boy, snap. Why are there? Why are they so high in the sky? I think it's because I moved the origin there. That's it. I pressed Shift S and I moved the cursor very high up for the eyes. I think that's it. F, well merge. This outer one and the inside ones, yeah, F, well merged. They are not welded automatically. Oof. Which should probably not matter that much, but no. Oh. Big off then. Is that dot over there? Maybe something I... My square disappeared. It's not a huge deal. I think you're only changing the shape, right? I mean, should not be critical, right? But I don't know where my box went. I think it should be this thing over here. This little dot over there. But let's be... Oh, there it is, there it is. It's back, it's back. Back in track. Went missing. The original is here. Wow. It's not a huge deal. Make another one. No, that was the original, man. You don't know. You cannot comprehend the importance of that. It's fine. Okay, let's change the shapes. Posarino. Okay, there it is. That was a weird choice. Okay, that works. Scale. I guess transformations are not applied or whatever. Because that's a bit weird. 2.2. Mm. Okay. 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 The one in the middle should stay gray. Yellow. Oh, pretty cool. Yes, yes. Okay, legs. Is that legal? Is that legal? Looks good. Okay, okay. Pretty cool. Does it work though? let's check. Let's check. Whoa. I don't know about that. Something's flipped there. Grid is, oh, sorry. Grid snapping. All right. Yeah. That one works. That one works. And if I move them both, they both move. Wow. Yay. Anything else that needs a controller? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Are your controls transforms clear? Probably not. Probably not. I should, right? Would make total sense to do that. Shall I do it for these bones? Yes, so if we need to rest, yes. For every control, right? Every controller we've got. I think mainly the controllers. So we should do edit mode. Transform. How to clear transform? Apply all transforms. So device address name, parent bone settings. An object has to be an object. But in object, you don't get access to every bone, right? Apply transforms to the rig itself. Object. Apply all transforms. Let me do a quick save. Just in case. Apply all transforms. Oops. Keep offset or something, right? Control A. Location to deltas. Control A. Sorry. Control A. Location to deltas. All transforms to deltas. Okay. I don't know, man. That's not zeroed to me. They should be here in the delta transform. They should be zeroed. Object mode is like a world transform, and edit mode is local transform. In edit mode, you cannot apply all transforms. You don't have the apply option. Maybe you can do Control A here too. And that did something, but I don't know what that did, so I'm not gonna undo it. You only can do it in object mode. If you do if you do like I did, if you do Control A, all transforms to deltas, keeps every offset and reset. It should be 0 really, but it keeps these parameters unchanged, and it theoretically has another set that's zeroed. Like it says transforms deltas, and it's all zeroed, and it uses that as a reference theoretically, but I am trying to look for it. I am trying here, transform. Okay, the armature is zeroed. Delta transform. This is the one that theoretically should have been zeroed. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. They are zeroed here, but this is the reference to the, maybe to the origin. I don't know, man. What can I? They seem to be zero here, so no, that's the armature, man. Oh, flip. Are your controls all in one object? Yes, I guess. They are part of the armature. Object mode. Select one controller. No, they are part of the rig. You select one controller, you select the whole rig. If it works, it works. But I don't know if it works. But we can do it pretty easily. We can check pretty easily. You go here into pose mode. I don't even know if you need to check pose mode. Oh, that controller seems to be 0. Look, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, and you can change it. Yeah, like that. And he did something like select all. He did Alt S, Alt R, and Alt G, and that should reset all the transformations. Alt G, reset it to 0. Woo! G, Alt G, that's it. Alt G. Save. She's working. She's working. Anything else we need to do? They did a controller for a tail in the tutorial. This is technically a tail. Doesn't need a controller though. I don't know. I wouldn't be playing with the hair that much, to be honest, but nose controller. Do you want one? Okay, we can do one if you want. Nose needs a bone. We will give nose a bone, yes. Okay. A tiny bone. Teeny tiny bone for the nose. Okay. My brain is starting to be fried. You type yes, sorry. Like that. Lower maybe. Rotation part closer to the tip. That one you mean. That's where it will pivot. So here the whole face will shift. If you leave it in the head, like closer to the tip. Okay, okay. Let me see the mesh. The mesh. Closer. Where it will bend or wiggle. You want it lower. Or higher maybe. You only want like a small group of faces to move. Keep the rotation and close to this. I need a mirror. I don't get this tracking. I need a reference. No, there is not a bone, of course. I'm looking for a video on how it can move from side to side. Because I don't have a mirror here. This is terrible. There are no videos. That close. Is that illegal? Maybe a little bit bigger. Like that. That's it. No spoon. Okay. Yeah, the problem is I had no reference. No reference, no mirror, and a smooth brain. So where does the nose wiggle? Oh, well, I don't know. I know it can wiggle to the sides. I would say doing a motion like that. That's why I would put the tip more up, like a pendulum swing. But I don't know, I don't have reference. It's because we're making this up as we go. Okay. Oops. Oh, I can look that up, right? Wiggling the nose is hard. I looked a video up, but yeah, I was checking the same one, but sometimes she moved her mouth more than the nose itself. Yes, she seems to move her mouth more than her nose most of the times. Yeah, it moves slightly. Yeah, that I have seen. Whoa, 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 whoa! Matthew Matica. Oh my god. Cool name, cool name. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are enjoying our quest here to make all the controllers for the bones. Nah, man. I mean, it's cool. It would be cool to have lots of bones. I would use bones for everything. A lot of tiny bones. You want that little bone in there? We can keep. Do you think it should be this way though? Well, I'll leave it that way. You can make a controller for it if you want. Like the eyes, right? It doesn't have weight paint yet though. Should be parented to the head, right? Parented to the head. Shift D. I should probably clear that parent, right? How was this? This, that. And you do Control Shift C. But it has to be in pose mode, maybe. Control Shift C. Dump track. And we need to nose. Oops. There it goes. Okay. Does this work? It works, but of course there are no weights in there. Shall we make it a box too? I don't know. You tell me. When it is physics for the cloth, remember. No, yeah, I need to do a lot in there, yes. Mouth, eyes, sides. up, down, left, right, blink, left, blink, right, blink both, mouse, open, closed, at least. You had the idea of using a separate shape. That's attached to the leg. A physics shape. Like a long sphere. Uh-huh. Okay. Is this zeroed or though? Alt G? Yes, it seems to be zeroed. Okay, an invisible hitbox for the leg that will push the dress. Okay, we can do that. Then no, we should add no collision modifier then. To the hitbox. Okay. This shall I leave it a square or we do a triangle or a different shape in there? For the nose controller. Like a triangle, I was saying. Yeah, we can do that. I could do, of course, the shape of a nose, but we don't have to go that crazy. Triangle would work. Great naming, sí. Gonna open the window for a bit because I'm lacking fresh air here. Ah, too much blending. So much blending in there. Oh, incredible. Okay. So for this bone, pose mode. Yes, yes. Okay, it's original. Triangle. Amazing. Where he be at? There it is. Beautiful. Oops. Okay. There it is. Amazing. Now, it doesn't have weight paint though. Let me check the name of the bone. Nose controller. Okay. That one. Object mode. Object. Select the rig. Select the mesh. White paint. Okay. For that little tiny bone. Okay. Clear everything. And okay. Multiple passes. Yes. Like it. That's it, right? Bee sting. Like a bee sting in there. That's it. A little bit more on the sides, maybe, if you want. Let's see. Huh? That does not look very good. can move the controller, right? Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be moving a lot, but could be better, right? More gradual. Smooth. Okay. The rig and the mesh. And white paint. Okay. Blur, smear. Shall I apply a little bit more on the tip there? Let's try it. Mesh repose. Controller. Oops. It's not moving much. I think that might be too small of a bone. The size? No? Well, it affects what pivots, right? Okay. Yeah. Need a little bit more paint. Let's see. Might be better. You cannot go crazy with the controller, but can you limit the controller? The nose wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, I think this sort of works. Could maybe smooth the sides more if you want, right? Yes. But you don't know how to do limits on positions. Because Shelly the other day was talking about that, right? Okay, should add a limit to how the... But it was in Unity. So that's why I'm asking. Okay. You had to do it a lot in Maya. Limit rotation constraints. Limit rotation. Is it a what? A modifier? Ah, it's a constraint for this thing, for example, for the controller or for the bone. Bone, for example, both constraint. for the bone, while the controller is a bone in disguise. How is it? Limit rotation. Limit rotation. There it is. Limit. But when I use it, I grab it. I usually grab it, not rotate it. So it should be limit location or distance. Distance? No. Location. Restrict movement. Allow axis. Axis within given ranges. Okay. Limit location. Okay. Can I record? Try both, but not at the same time. On the X. Yeah. Minimum X, maximum X. Like 1 minus 1. And keep playing with that. Let's see. For X. Yeah, that's too far away. So I got locked there. There is the limit. Okay, great. We could go half of that probably. True. Yeah, less than that. Let's see. Well, that's sort of okay. You cannot go much more wild than that. Location and panel. Here, you mean? To check, right, the transform? Oops. Oh, look, the weights. I should clean the hair on the back. I should have masked. Okay, for up, you can go. Like that would be max, I would say. But I think it's relative, right? Yes, probably. Minimum. Alt G. Oh, forgot the constraint. Ah, no, it's because I was using the controller. The controller is very far down. Yeah, there it is. Oops. So that should be Alt G. Didn't move. It cleared the transform, but it's locked by that. Huh. So you cannot use that as a reference. Well, I would say that that could be, for example, and as a minimum, doesn't affect transform. Can only be a positive number. Or what? That's weird. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. That way you don't get an ugly movement. You get a little bit... You can get away with weight painting a little bit more scuffed and should be fine. In Maya was like some weird code panel, kinda scary, and you already forgot how to do it. You're supposed to do this with eye controllers. Yeah. Okay, we can do that. Oops. That's for keyframing. Oopsie. I think less than that. Would be cool to be able to key your current. Don't know, I'm gonna paste that in there, but something like that. Will this work though? Okay. That is not limiting me, and that is not limiting me. For whatever reason. Like it's blocked by the minimum there. Transform tools are affected by this constraint as well. I guess, yes. What? I don't know. There we have a clear limit. Button C. I cannot see it. Let me do something like that, for example. Okay. It's like it gets locked in there. Okay, by the minimum it is. It might be inverted for whatever reason. I mean, I guess it's because I did the triangle in the opposite way or whatever. I don't know. But they are flipped. The z-axis is flipped for whatever reason. Okay. You found this. Let me check. That's cool. Blender add-on for physics. Gonna close the window, it's getting cold. Simple cage. It's kinda like the same idea with the hidden leg box. A hitbox basically. But I thought adding a collider to the leg will do the trick for us. If the body has colliders and the cloth has cloth physics, it should behave properly. Maybe you have to add a collider, add the object, the body object as a collider for the cloth or something, for it to be aware, to be checking for collisions, right? Yeah, we don't need the full body, but well, yeah, you can parent a little shape and keep it hidden to the bone, for example. You can parent it to the bone. Make fake legs that hold the modifier. 1.6. That might be too high. Okay, will this work now? It's locked. Really don't know why it's so struggling so much with the C axis. Well, the y-axis seems to kinda work, but that's not intuitive. So weird, man. Yuki taught you how to do this physics stuff for the cloth, yes, but the colliders, no. Let's see. Maybe that's messing with us. I don't know. Hair, rig, hair. White paint for this bone in the nose. Check every vertex group. White 0. No, it was just select that tiny point there. Was it affecting the head itself then? Maybe. Rig head. White paint. This bone. Yeah. Let me hide the hair. That could be it. Exactly. Yeah, it was the back of the head. Indeed. Maybe that's why it was struggling there. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a guess. Okay, cool. So mesh rig pose constraints. Okay, that makes sense. The other one, that makes sense. Do you work now, my dear child? Why don't you work? Why don't you work? I don't really know, man. The positions seem to work independently. Oops. Like that is the top there. Can you move it? And they are flipped indeed. They are flipped. And if I say 145 here and 1.5 here, now what? Will you move? Yes. Okay, they are flipped, man. I don't know why, but they are flipped. Okay, it works. We have this controller working. We can limit the Y to the Y. I would say just don't move on the Y. 0, 0. Maybe you need to yeah, I will save. I will save. Okay, 0 then minimum 0, maximum 0.0001. I don't know. There it is. Maximum infinite. And now, will you work? GY. No. I really don't know why that's behaving like that. Might have to do with transforms, deltas, or whatever. Probably. I think so. Really seems to be the case. I'm gonna go into object mode, just select the rig, and yeah, let me save first. Object, apply all transforms to deltas. That should have fixed it. Mesh, pause mode. Okay. G. This works. GX. This works. This does not work. Let's do something like yeah, it's good enough, but now that we were working on that, I was just gonna say, well, we can maybe try to limit the other direction too, to be able to move it freely, right? But well, yeah, of course. I want it to not be able to move on this axis, but it's struggling to comprehend that. I don't really know why, but okay, let's try this now. No, it does not work. Affect transforms. No, it does not work. I don't know, man. Just don't do Y. Don't touch the Y. You can lock it in the transforms panel. There. Lock location. Ah. That gets locked forever. Okay. Yeah. Big brain. That's a cool way to solve it. That's a cool way to solve it. Yes. Works for me. That way you can go there like that's an applause for a work computer. That way, yeah, you can come here like a caveman, like Koke likes to do, and go, oh, nose, grab, move nose, and nose moves, but between decent limits, right? Okay, sort of legal. Okay, and we can do that for the eyes too. We can lock the y-axis. Lock y-axis. Rotation should probably be locked for all of them. You don't need to be rotating nothing in there. It does not even work. So the iBox can help with focus. Don't lock the iBox. You can lock rotations, yes. Lock all the rotations. We don't need them. Bye. You don't do anything really. They are locked on the y-axis. Great. For you the same, I think. Rotating you, it's irrelevant. Okay. Yes. Okay, the same, and for this the same. Lock. Amazing. Okay, and a constraint limits location. minimum X, maximum X. That could be maximum. It's weird. Let me check. No. That's like it's messing with it. It's making it go that. Yeah, if we are not gonna move the sphere more to the interior, we should lock it like over there. Max. These ones, yes, you can lock. You can copy, sorry. But what? I move it there and it didn't change. Put them in the limit location modifier. Pose mode. But why does that say 0, 0 and the C is the one that changed? G, no, Alt G, G, move on the x-axis and it's moving the C there. That is weird. Yes, you can grab this and copy it in the maximum. That should be maximum C according to that panel. Okay. No, but here it took C as it should and place it over there. So maybe just make it the maximum X. Maximum X. This 0 for now on. No, it went too far away. Maybe 0 dot, because 1 meter is a long distance. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that works. That works. That should be it. The distance modifier. I got it. Yeah. For whatever reason, there is a, I don't know why, but there is a difference of 10 times. Why? I don't know. So that would be 1 and the other. It's locked there. There is completely locked. Maybe I need to allow for more movement. This is ultra scuffed, man. This limitator. maybe we can put it in the positives. Let's see. Oh, I got some movement. Okay. Now we are cooking. No, we're cooking. Maybe not. Okay. I think we're understanding it the other way around. I'm using negatives from the minimum, and maybe I should do it the other way around. Maybe it is looking it the other way or whatever. But this works. I think this would be the maximum, possibly. So increase it. Okay. Okay. That's it for the C. Let's do something similar. Maybe you have to add pitches. This is not relative. Okay. Yes, you need to add. Pitches height is 1.5, 1.6 or something. What's up? That's what the box we need to do for the leg. If it's a driver, but that's how you would control blend shapes. Driven property. Let's see. Add driver. Oh, I need to check to. I need to watch that calmly, basically. But that was for limiting the height and all of that. I will save it just in case. I think maybe the problem is this post space local with parent. Maybe I should have done this. Local with local or local space instead of absolute world coordinates. Well, this works. Okay, for the C. Okay, the maximum should be a little bit higher. Yeah, I mean, you can go kind of high and still be. That's still legal. That can happen in real life. You can go a little bit higher then. If that happens in real life, it's a good sign. Okay, that checks out. And for the minimum, Let's try. Yeah, that should not be that low for the minimum. Let's keep it there just for the center or something. So what? One, sorry. One. Something like that. Whoa. Oh, sorry. So this was 1.9. This 1.4. Or what? A little bit higher, and that's legal. Okay, 1.5 then. No, less, 45. Okay, that's it. That's it. Cool. We got one eye. The other is the same, basically. Mirrored. Limit location. Y is locked. C and X. Maximum was 1.9. Minimum 1.45. And for the X, I cannot remember. Let me check. Probably will have to invert those. Let me check. Yes. Probably the same. This is positive. This is negative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, checks out. This one is locked by the others. It doesn't matter if it's locked or not. Well, at least they are locked by the others, right? And the Z-axis. Is it locked? Maybe there is a weird issue there. Okay, for whatever reason, the transforms on that are also okay. This you can move freely. The others are locked by the other by the individual ones. So okay. Reminds you of the girl named Ble on the cartoon Drawing Together. Drawing Together. Drawn together. Let me check. Oh, there is a girl in there that looks like the VTuber you were checking out. Well, indeed. I can understand what you mean. I understand. Okay, that controller works. Shall we do the leg or something? I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. 1 minute, okay? I'm peeing myself real bad. Think what we're gonna do next. Okay, be right back. I won't follow you. I'm back. Hydration. So. Are we gonna do the leg? No. Maybe in the future we need... that's blend shapes, right? Blend shapes. I was gonna say something to move the mouth or... blend shapes. Or class collisions. You usually bring a Monster Energy drink, but you brought sweet tea today. Oh, whoa, we're getting fancy here. No. Healthy choice. I like it. Yeah, a little bit of tea. If it wasn't so sweet, it would be better. But you know, you have to start somewhere. At least it's not Monster. Monster is not good for you. It has a lot of caffeine in there, but Coca likes caffeine. But that's too much. You are tired. It's extra sweet. Monster has vitamins. Yeah, they sprinkle a little bit of vitamins in there and they... and now it's a polished turd, so now it's a shiny turd. Okay, you get vitamins in there, but if you put vitamins on, I don't know, a kick to your nuts is still a kick to your nuts, okay? Doesn't change. They have 200% vitamins. You have vitamins for today and vitamins for tomorrow. It's fine. I don't know. I just want for you to take care of yourself. That's it. B12. They use vitamin B12 for people who were sick, right? Some people take it when they are sick, but I don't know exactly what it does, so I don't really know. It is for diet. All meat. Maybe. I know there is one of the vitamin D you get from the sun, right? But there is another way. Vitamin D3 you can get from meat or a supplement, of course. So the cloth modifier is in there. That's that. Yeah, my blender is suffering to render the wiggly bones and the claws at the same time. And that's... I was gonna say that's weird, but maybe maybe it's not that weird. Okay, add a simple shape and test. Okay, with the close modifier, let me check that's not falling down. Okay, the knot is holding. Okay. Okay, should be holding. Okay. Maybe it's like it was keying the first render or something for the... Is it not doing the poses? Rotated the head there. Is it not posing? That's sassy. Sassy, sassy. I was gonna say, don't tell me like locking directions. Oh, because of the controllers. We added. It's trying to do something with the feet in there. This lag will be hard to animate. You get so annoyed when you can't animate in real time. It's like trying to play. Yeah, well, clear the remove them from the bones. Yeah, that's the problem, right? These keyframes move the bones, and now the bones move with the controllers, right? I guess that's the problem. Delete keyframes. Doesn't want to. Why not? Select the bones. Okay. All of them. Delete. 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 Maybe this is pure wiggle now. Maybe. You're worried about your virtual cat in Pippi's Minecraft world. You can think, really? Poor thing. Does it worry you for real? You left him on the beach. You went to go explore and got stuck in a hole. The kitty. Craft some stairs for it to be able to climb up. That way he can make it to freedom again. Can't? Oh. Nobody can. She gifted you the world, right? But yeah, maybe if you are not a mod or an admin, you cannot craft for the event to be fair. So how else? Can you pick up items of any kind? Can you break blocks? No breaking blocks. Pick up, yes. Can you place blocks? You are stuck in a... Okay, your character is stuck. But you can teleport, right? You can teleport, but only so to another player. Can you teleport from the origin of the world or something? To the start of the... BB had a mod that allowed at least her to teleport to people's locations. Okay, I'm gonna add a shape as an object or as part of the rig. Maybe as an object, and we parent it. Okay, shall it be? We can make a copy of Kokei's square, Kokei's original rectangle. I can duplicate this. Shift D in the y-axis. The collider box. Shall it be a mesh? A cube? Mesh. Okay. There we have our fake leg. This, if you were to ask me, this seems a little bit scuffed, but I am not a Blender connoisseur, so. And video games have hitboxes, right? So maybe this is legal. Maybe this is legal. Okay. Hitbox. Leg hitbox. There you go. Beautiful. Parented to the bone, or what? Okay, let me apply subdivision. Okay. Cool. Leg. Let's try it first. Like that, with a random shape. I can reshape it later. Add a collision. Okay. Collision. Physics. That's it, right? Particle physics. Collision. of body and claws. Well, we can leave it like this for the time being. Okay. Might be a rigid body too. But play and see. Okay. Rigid body. Okay. Do I need to parent it to the bone or something? Or to the rig? Not yet. But will it even move if I... Okay, okay. Let's test. Let me move it. I don't think there is much collision in there. Might be moving that, maybe. Might be moving the side. Ah, well, that's not good for sure, right? Maybe that's messing with the cloth a lot. I don't know what to tell you. Let me go to the cloth and apply the collisions, man, in the physics stuff. You have to be checking for something to collide, right? Shape, collisions, quality 2, object collisions, vertex group, cloth, collisions collection. I don't have a colliders collection, let's be honest. Self collisions, no. Shelbito! What did you have? We finished the, let me see, the controllers for the eyes, and we established like limitations for the movements of the controllers. And we were trying to make the leg collide against the cloth now. Those colliders for the eyes and the nose, you can move it, moves the eye, but it's the eye cannot go out of the eye socket, right? For both, and the nose wiggles a little bit too. If you can play with that, you can move it a little bit. We established limits for that, and this is the control for both. Moves freely because they are already limited by the first one. And we were trying to establish collisions with the cloth, right? Yeah, it's even limited. Yeah, the nose wiggler too. I'm learning, I'm learning. And they are color coded. Look. One side is red and one side is blue too. Yes, yes. And we made our own shape. This arrow is, look. Cookie's original rectangle. Cookie's original square. Triangle and arrow. Oh. Very copyrighted. Very, very professional. Yes. I have the cloth simulation. I knew how to do that from Tomoyo, but I don't know how to make it collide with things. We're trying to discover that. Yeah. So that has cloth physics now, but it's not reacting to the leg, and it should. Let me turn off modifiers because my computer is suffering. And it's a good computer, I don't understand, but yeah. It's happening. Let me turn off the solidify at least. It's a cool outline, but it is what it is. We need all the RAM we can have. We added a collision modifier in there, and I was checking the physics tab, but I don't see much in there. There. It has something here. Collisions, object collisions, vertex group, but I chose their claws. Maybe I should create a vertex group for that leg or something. Clear the bone keys. You understand why? Really? And the bone keys are not cleared. Not all of them. Let me check. Yeah, but these ones, I don't know why I cannot. Does not let me. Something might be keyed on another thing. You can hide the bones now. Oh. Okay. Pose mode, viewport in front. Oh yeah, pose mode, viewport. Not in front. Where are they? Side panel, sorry. Properties maybe. View. Look at them, look at them keys. Running man. Sorry. Ah, in front. They can hide now. Yes. There was too much clutter, right? Too much visual clutter in there. Okay. Green running man. Cookie. Green running man. Select the square, please. Okay, I cannot delete those keys for whatever reason. Something might be keyed elsewhere. An option on top, arrow with eye. Yes, there it is. Shall I hide the bones even further? Armature. Okay. Yes. But we need the controllers, right? At least. Yeah. Don't worry. Let me try the other option, and if not, we will just hide. No. We will just hide it here, it's easier. It's easier. Okay. Let's keep going. Do these keys need to be deleted? I opened here everything in the animation panel. You can select them all, delete keyframes, and refuses. Blender refuses. Do the drop down on left. Everything is open there. Under annotations, note. Ah, it's locked. It's locked, that note. I don't know. No, you can lock it and probably delete it. But what is that note then? Ah, maybe it's something I have written in there or whatever. Do you have the bone selected? Maybe. Maybe they are selected there. We hide them. They're hiding, they're hiding. But even if you don't hide them, you cannot come here and delete this. It is this note, this annotation here. But this annotation is something I have written like this on the air, maybe. I don't know. You can unlock it and delete it, most likely. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, if you unlock it, you can do that. Okay, I don't know what it was, but it is nothing anymore. If it ever was, it is not anymore. Okay. So, why is this not colliding? Shall I create a vertex group with this and assign it? Assign that, for example. That's the fake leg. If you come to the close, in the physics tab, it does, I think it does not let you select that vertex group, but maybe it allows you. Collisions, object collisions, vertex group. Yeah, there is no in there, but maybe I can join this object to the cloth, and that way it can take it into account or whatever. If I select that vertex group in there, no, no, no. You cannot have. Okay, you cannot have. So, rigid body. Okay, rigid body. Okay. Maybe that was a bit too much. Maybe that's why it's lagging. Because it's colliding on itself or whatever. Modifier. Not collisions. Rigid body. Let me physics. No, maybe you need to. Yeah, You need to keep collisions and come here into physics. Rigid body. Okay. You add that type active. Setting 1 kilo. Dynamic or animated. Collisions. Okay, convex hull, deform. Okay, let's try. Passive. Okay. Sorry. No, that way you're faster, I understand. No. I completely understand. Because sometimes lag is frustrating or Coke brain can go slow. Coke understands. Try it like that. That does not seem to work. That way it stays near the others. Okay. I can see the bones there. Remove the top modifier. Okay. We only have one. Let me go to physics. Physics. There it is. Collision. Removed. Okay. It removed the modifier too. Great. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let me move it. Okay. 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 This is the first keyframe, right? All. Key all. I don't know why nothing is getting keyed. No position or anything is getting keyed there. I select everything. Come here and keyframe our channels. That's weird. Move the timeline. Now rotate you. Move you. Something like that. Select everything. Key everything. And it does not work for whatever reason. Maybe deleting the node destroy the animation tab for whatever reason. There's collision on the sphere. On the sphere there is only rigid body. But the problem is not even that, is that I am not able to key anything. Only collision, okay. Okay. Only collision. And here delete rigid body. Okay. View. Frame all. Okay. That's good. Maybe I was out of the timeline or whatever. What's up, banana? What's up? We are modeling BEACHY. Yes. We're trying to make a collider with the cloth in there, right? The cloth has physics, but I am trying to make it collide with the leg if it ever gets to move over there. So we're trying the collision modifier and things of the like. This is with the flat lining. We need to fix a little bit. There are some errors in the textures and things of the like. For example, here I had to redo the whole symmetry and I messed up the textures. I need to redo the mouse. But other than that, this is looking okay, kind of fine. Yes. We did controllers. We rigged her and we did controllers. I don't know if you were here or you just came. We did a custom rig for her and I did the IK controllers. I just finished. So you select the mesh and the object mode, mesh and controllers, pose mode, and you can move each side independently. They are limited, the controllers too. Both of them at the same time. And you can control the arms like that. And the legs too. They have the knee over there too. Properly done. Pretty cool. Or are you just happy to see me? Well, What can I say? What can I say? It is simulating the leg, guys. Come on, come on, come on. We're trying to make colliders, not be happy to see anyone. No. Don't be horny. You're getting bonked. You're getting bonked. Do I have a bonk over there or something? I think I do. It's taking time, but yeah. That's it. That's it. I was gonna play it myself. At work, computer! The weekend is here! Go enjoy it, man! You're free! Enjoy your afternoon! Go say hi to Marco! You have 2 whole days to enjoy your house, your family, and your cat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your help and your support and your suggestions. Thank you so much, man. We'll see you guys on the other side. Have a safe ride home, man. So good to see you. Yes. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Are you gonna be streaming? Because if you're here chatting, are you streaming, Shelby? Yeah, would you look at that? So many noodles. What a party! You were gonna start in a few minutes. Okay. I will raid you. If you need more time, I will make it. This is the official raid. I don't know. This is a little bit weird. I am not able to key anything, and I don't know why. Everything selected. Come here. Insert keyframes, all channels. But it does not work. For whatever reason. Okay. I didn't say anything. It's working. Okay. All right. Does this work? Is the collider colliding? I don't know. Don't know what to say. I wouldn't say so, to be honest. The collider is not colliding very much. I'll have to check a few tutorials. Let me look it up. Blender. Can you make a simplified version of the legs with the collider? This is it, man. This. Maybe you thought it was something else, but this is supposed to simulate the leg. It is not happy to to have seen anyone. As Elviter was saying before, right? This is supposed to be the leg, okay? So I came here and I added a collision modifier in there, right? And the clause has a clause physics simulator. That's why it behaves like that, right? That's why it moves like that. Should the clause has a collider too? I don't know. Maybe. Here in the physics tab of the clause, you get here collisions. There is a collisions tab there. Collisions, quality 2, object collisions, distance, vertex group, clause. It only allows you to select vertex group that belong to this object. I tried creating a vertex group for that leg, and if you don't join them together, you could not select them. Try self collisions. I think this thing might be for self collisions. This. Okay. Clause. But this is probably like there, for example, collide and go back, but it's not interacting at all with this other object. Maybe if you join them, maybe. We could try, I don't know. No, but if we join them, modifiers are gonna be doing weird things, right? This will become clause too, and that does not make sense, right? Maybe more steps. Maybe that's it. Let me check. Physics stuff, sorry. Yeah, maybe it's just a quality issue. No self collisions. Object collisions, more quality. Well, let's keep it at 4. I don't want my computer to explode. Might be doing something. Is the modifier applied? A subdivision, yes. So this exists in that world. That might be pulling the clause in. That's why we had to see the cheek. Let me completely move it away. If I move it to the front, for example, what happens? Oops. I mean to move that over there and key that. Okay. Now what? Do we get to see cheek in there? Yes, we get to see cheek. A lot of cheek indeed. So that is not affecting anything. Blender collide class. Let me see. Class simulation. Okay. Let's check a tutorial. Oops. Maybe I need to apply our transforms to this. Maybe that is the case. Classic Blender, eh? Classic Blender. Flipping classic Blender. Blender 101. Okay. Object, apply all transforms. Let me see. What? Where are you, fake leg? Fake leg? What are you doing over there? I will apply all transforms the other way, to deltas. Apply all transforms to deltas. Okay. Oof. No way, right? Oops. Okay, don't apply anything. There. Okay. Apply. Okay. Possibly. Yeah, I keyframe every channel. That's why. You're right. All. Key that. That's it. And transforms are applied. I hope I didn't. Okay. Yeah. But applying every transform should fix it, right? Like here, apply all transforms. Okay. Key everything. Okay. Now, here, well, we could delete this if you wanna be delete keyframes. Okay, no more issues, right? We move to frame 20, for example. We rotate it. Oof, that sounds so bad. Okay, but I am gonna ignore it. And the rotation was on the wrong axis, basically. Okay, selected. I'm gonna key again. Okay, now it should work with nothing exploding. Okay, but I don't think anything changed in the that was happening before with the just keyframe. Yeah, I am a little bit of a caveman, banana. I'm a little bit of a caveman. I key every channel. But this should work. If this were to work, this should be working, but it is not. So I would say this tutorial time. What's the scale on the skirt? Oh, maybe I need to apply every modifier to the... No, the cloth is legal. The cloth checks out. Look, cloth 0, 0, 0. And here too. Yes. Well, the dimensions... No, but location, rotation, and scale are fine. Dimensions may change, but maybe it is because it's measuring like the literal height, width, and length, and because it is wiggling, right? Okay. I'm glad. Okay, it should have self collision, and this should have collision physics, yes? Just like that. It should be that simple. Let me check over here. The physics tab. Enable self collisions. Maybe just don't select vertex groups in there. Maybe that was it. Because it had object collision some, but the vertex group was selected, so it was only paying attention to itself. That could be it. Let's check. Oh, looks different. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening there? Blender? Are you okay? Maybe the vertex group for the object collisions. Let me turn off self collision. Okay. Let me start again. Oh. Okay. I would say that's reacting to the leg. It has like a huge area around it, but that can be tuned here. We figure it out, banana. We figure it out. This distance. We have to adjust this. Maybe make it tinier. Now. It's flipping beautiful. It should be closer though. But let me up the quality. I hope my computer does not explode. Collisions. There it is. Alright. Should I apply the collisions modifier to the body itself? And maybe now it works. Now it won't clip through the cheeks. Probably, possibly. Because before it wasn't taking the body into account because it was only checking onto itself. That's it. Okay. Let me try this. Let me save an incremental before everything explodes. Okay, and go to the body modifiers. Collation. The body already had collation. Are you kidding me? Maybe that's why everything was exploding. Oops. Okay, yeah, we don't get chick. The chick is not clipping though. So that might be why. So now, big moment here. Big moment. If we go here, object mode, and we select the mesh. Why is it not reacting? Mesh, rig, pose mode. It automatically went there. Okay. Let's clear the keyframes. Okay. Select everything. Key everything. Okay. Idle position. Now, grab first controller. No, move. Move. Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly. Maybe because the leg is still doing that. Let me delete these keyframes for the leg. Okay. Leg does not exist. You don't be doing anything, leg. Okay. Pose mode. Select everything, key everything. Okay. Move. Select this leg. Move it up. Move it to the side, like that. Select everything. Key everything. Does not look very good. It was not keyed here. It is the outline. Yes, yes. I can show you if you want. Yeah, it is that effect over there, that outline. In the clothes, in the hair, body, accessories. I turned it off because my computer was lagging, so I thought maybe it was better to not push it, right? Why did then that get keyed though? Object mode, mesh and rig, pose mode. Select all, key all, move a bit, grab that, do that, select all, key all, and it is refusing to be keyed. I don't know why. We are so close. We are so close. Yet so far. Delete every keyframe. No keys for you. Yeah, I'm not getting keys, but we are close. We made it collide with the body and with the leg. The problem was that the physics in the claws had a vertex group selected that contained only the claws. So it was only checking against himself every time. You know? Why? Well, maybe Koki went in there and, you know. Here. Collisions, right? Vertex group. I went here, checked, and I said, oh, close, of course. Close, right? Collisions, close. No. Empty. Okay, empty. Having the physics before the subdivision. Well, that would make it easier on my computer. Probably. Right? Would be looking... Let me try it. Close before subdivision. Change the shape a little, maybe. Let's see. Oh, it's flying or something. Maybe there is wind. I think you can set wind here in the physics or something. But I don't think I have set it. Maybe you can set it in the scene or something. What? Can you pose her just selecting the Reagan pose mode? Yes. That's huge. Shall I select all? What's that? Armature chest. That might be a wiggle. All key. I keyed everything there. Okay. Move. Grab this. Move it like that. Key everything. Okay, I key lower leg. Checks out, right? Now, if I go and simulate everything, will the clothes react accordingly? Yes, sir. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Yes. Thank you so much for watching. We are gonna be raiding Shell Beetle and see you Monday with more BEACHY blending time. Perfect way to end it, man. Perfect way to end it. You love to see it. Ta-da! Wonderful stream. What? Killer angles in there, but wonderful stream. Let's go watch the Giga Chat itself. Alrighty. Let's go raid. Shell Beetle. There we go. Have fun, be good. What is he working on? I see her. Oh, he's doing the UV unwrapping for his model. Let's go. Me, Shell Beetle. Let's go. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you around.